Alright, everybody. Welcome back to Enshrouded. That's right, I was going to do some other stuff with Once Human today. However, Once Human is about to get a major update where they change what server I'm going to be playing on in that. So until they do, I figured we'd spend our last day here on YouTube playing some Enshrouded again. I really am enjoying the building process. We're still working on this home here. I did a little bit. I'll show you that in a moment here. But suffice to say that we will be back next Sunday for even more Enshrouded. So be sure to stop by with that. Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, either Enshrouded or Once Human. We'll see if the update is done or relevant to me whenever that happens. Now, we're also working on, I don't know, we're trying to update this structure that we have here, and we're doing a bunch of things. I'm so excited. I'm waiting for Chrono Odyssey. We're going to be doing a bunch of just random stuff until then. After the Chrono Odyssey beta, assuming I get into it, we'll be moving on to doing maybe some Grounded. Grounded's one of those that I would like to play. What's happening here? Why is there so... Why is that? We gotta fix that. I don't know where we're building. Alright, let's go see what I just did. Yeah, that's what I did. Alright, that's the problem. Alright, we're not going to be able to fix that, unfortunately. So, yeah, I've started working on a staircase here. We weren't working on that last time. But we have a staircase into our nice big old basement. This is what I built recently. Is going good, buddy. I don't know why that's like that. Let's see. Hold on. Throw this down. Throw that down. Get down. Let's see. That's what's happening. Yeah, we might put that all the way around. I kind of like the extra sticky out bits. And then, if we go over here, as you can see, we're still working on this. But we're building a staircase to the upper floor. And then we're going to start building our roof. So, progression. We got to get these walls put up in here. And then we'll be good with this hallway. So let's get this done. There we go. Oh, that's the problem. It's trying to snap. No snapping. There we go. Okay, let's see here. There we go. And don't I have a second torch here? I thought I did. I don't know where my second torch went. Oh, I have both torches right here. And this one. There's that. Alright, let's go sleep real quick.
Hey!
Do we have a wall light at all? No. Oh, we do have 2 of them. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work for now. Alright, so next we're gonna do some walls here. Do we want to have it that high? So I think that's gonna be too high. Here, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh god, switch to first person, please. Let's do it this way. Why does that look off? Oh god, my depth perception must be way off. This out. This needs to go back one more. And then we can continue from there. Ow. Whoops. Well, that was a misclick. Oh, I think now that I've deleted things off these, I can't. Hold on, we're gonna do this. Let's see. We need... Whoopsie. Oh, we have an issue. Hold on. There, that fixed it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright, that's good. I think this needs to go out one more. Yeah, like that. Maybe that's a bit overkill. I thought maybe take it all the way up the side of the mountain, but it's just not going to work out that way. I think, like... Wow! Whoops. Maybe right here? Let's see. No, we could go up a little bit higher. But then we have to go down. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Oh, I missed it. Ow. I think that should work. Bam. Toss that on the ground. And we switch back to this. Oh no, I'm wrecking my roofs because they're made of wood. No, you. Alright, we're gonna need more granite block. There we go. Go ahead and fix the things we broke. There we go. We need line. Give me this. There, like that. And then There we go. Okay. Let's figure out windows. So... I'm just going to do 2 small ones there. Do we want these windows lower? Maybe rather than make them lower, we do that and make them a little bit bigger. That might look a little bit better. Yeah, that might work. And then let's sleep through the night real quick.
Hello.
Good. Now we just have to put the tiles on. Which... which type do we want? I don't know. What is that one over there? No, I think we'll just go with these shingles. That might work. Because there's this, and it comes with a metal texture. There's the tiles. I don't know, maybe the mossy one would work a little bit better. Because, like, it is tied to the wall. If we wanted the spiky bits, that's how we'd have to layer it. I think that would be fine. Yeah, let's try that. Hold on. Yeah, that goes far enough to the edge. Okay. Whoops, almost walked right off the edge. That'd have been bad, okay? Oh god. I'm gonna kill myself here. I'm just going to die from walking off a roof accidentally. I am very dangerous when it comes to roof work, clearly. that where I want that? Oh, look, I can't tell from down here. I think I want this to stick out one further than it is. I mean, that doesn't look too bad, but I think the overhang would be better. It just kind of makes more sense to have it overhang a bit. You know, all the other buildings are doing it. Oh, I forgot to put a chimney. That's okay. We'll build a chimney up there. We'll build a chimney. We can't access that from here. Give me a second here. A little bit of aggro. Okay. Back to trying not to die as we build a roof. Jeez. Any room? Let's see. How do we want to do this? Whee! Ow. Oh god, why am I going this way? Go this way. Yes. Okay. Over here. Hop. This... No, not that one. Where did it go? Okay. Haha! Back on the roof. Okay. Oh, we need a lot more of these. What are they called? Granite shingle roof. Let's do that. This. Let's do 1,000. Yes. Take that over one more. Nope. Okay. Alright, come on now. Come on. Just cooperate here. Like that. There we go. Alright, we don't need it. That's that. So how does this corner look? Ow. Maybe we should go out one more? Because see, now this has a little bit of an overhang to it, which looks nice. That corner, however, do not. Too far. Ugh. Now it goes into the window. That's alright, we'll fix the window. Oh, it also goes out too far. I guess it does have a lip on it already. Oh. Well, never mind. Problem solved. Moving on. Just the angle I was looking at it. Okay. So now we rotate that. that? Oh. That's why. Alright, we'll do it this way then. And then we go. Good to see you again, Take. All right. Join. Saw the crunch. Yeah, I've been breaking myself a lot. I've been damaging myself. You missed a lot of crunches. There was a couple I almost died for sure. Not gonna lie, I was kind of half expecting you to show up and scold me on my crunches, because there's been a lot. Maybe scold isn't the right word, but why aren't you doing? Don't understand why you're not doing the metal thing. Whatever, it's fine. And then ow. That doesn't go all the way over as well. Why aren't you doing? All right, we got to figure that out. Go up here. Guess maybe because it's touching this wall? Why is it doing that? I don't want a rounded roof. Why you round? Why you so round? Don't do that. That didn't help at all. Just remove those then. Alright, forget it. Those are just this, just how it's gonna be, I guess. Let's take a peek from back here. Yeah, that'll work. I kind of feel like the bottom floor windows facing this side need to be taller. But otherwise, we've rebuilt this home. And it's looking pretty good. Could other people do a better job? Probably. But I like it. That was a lot further down than I expected. Alright, so we have the inside here. This is going to be the show floor, where we're going to put random junk to make it look nice. And then we have the upper floor. And then, of course, we've got the basement, which is just a big empty room at the moment. We got the little fireplace in here. I don't know. I like it. Starting to place into a steakhouse. I mean, no, we've already got a big old kitchen. This is the leatherworking shop. We've already got a kitchen that we need to edit a bit. There's the kitchen. We need to edit this place a tiny bit. It's coming along, but we got a few things to do still. See, if we could get these tall windows might look better. No, we don't want wood stuff. Hold on. I guess the carpenter makes that stuff.
Hi.
We need iron and charcoal for that one. There's iron windows. There's no tall windows. I feel like I'm missing recipes. I feel like there's recipes I still don't know. Glass, charcoal, and iron. Make me some charcoal. How's the sandbox for the NPCs in this game? My only reference point right now is modded Skyrim. I don't know anything about Skyrim, so I can't compare the two. Where NPCs could sandbox and do a bunch of idle stuff. So if right now I have the NPCs in this game set to basically stand idle. What I could do, and what I'm going to do once I have everything finished, is give them the ability to walk around. Now here's the problem. Okay, if I go up to this, I can step up on this wall, meaning so can an NPC. And then they're going to do this. And now they're down here, and I will have to hunt for them forever. That's not something I want to do. So I'm trying to fix up the walls in a way that will allow me to control where they're able to go. The last thing I want them to do is to go, oh, I'm just a mindless NPC. Let me walk up here real quick and then walk off of here real quick. You know what I mean? That's not what we want. That's not what we want. Oh, there's coal down here. So I'm basically idiot-proofing the whole place. We're done with the roof. Give me this back. Whee! Ow.
Hi.
Let's try 3 of these. How big are they? See, they're not very large. I feel like there's hidden recipes somewhere that I don't know about.
Hey.
Oh no! That's not where I want to be. Change this to snapping. We could probably make this 1 higher, actually. Nope. I don't know why we need glass for this recipe. I'm really confused right now. There is no glass in that. I don't see any glass at all. This is not a glass window. You could have NPCs that work in the blacksmith area. So the NPCs will wander around and they'll interact with the different benches and they'll search through boxes that happen to be laying around. They'll make little comments about the things that are in the general area. But it's all very basic. I did hear rumor that they're trying to improve it, and they have improved it a lot since where it started, where they could only sit idle. And I don't know how much further they want to push it beyond that. So, not actually making anything but giving the illusion. Yeah, like some of the Fallout games did that as well, where your partner would actually go around and bang the hammer on the workbenches and stuff, even though he's not making anything. I kind of get what you're saying. So, like, I don't know if they'll go that far with this, but right now, as far as I know, they'll go investigate the benches, but they don't actually interact with it like they're making anything. Let's go make some more iron windows. Actually, let me pause this for a second. I am going to tab over to YouTube, and we're going to check something. Let me mute this tab because copyright and all that junk. Let's see, are there any hidden crafting recipes that I don't know about? The Meyer crafting recipes, I already have all those. Hollow Halls recipes. Black Meyer. Looking at the... Let's see, let's try the wiki instead. Let's see what the wiki says. If there's more windows that I'm missing. I really feel like I am. I thought I could make large windows before, but... Let's see, mute. No. According to the wiki page, I have all the available windows. It's odd that... I hope... Okay. So, they did do one thing that I enjoyed, and I was hoping that they would do with this game. And I'll show you an example of what I mean, because that was very vague. If you go into a building... And there's clutter all over the place. There's barrels, there's little bookcases, there's like random pots of junk on the ground and little vases. And if you go into your crafting bench, you didn't used to be able to, but now you can make like these palisades, you can make the old broken down fences if you want to. You can make some of the generic windows. You can make broken like scaffolding and stuff like that if you wanted to. And they added a lot of these things into the game so that way you could clutter up wherever you're building if you wanted to. And it seems like they're adding more of these things as time goes on. So I'm hoping that they add more, because it seems like, I don't know what this gate is, but it's there, and I want to be able to make it, but I don't think I can. There's this railing, and this railing, and this wall. All of these things look absolutely beautiful. I love the look of this railing. If I break this railing, I can't replace it. You can't, because it's not available for crafting. And they look really nice. I like the darker wood colors, honestly. And, like, in this here, little archway, I want to be able to make these things. Another thing I can't specifically make is these. These little lights here. They look really nice. I'd like to remake these, so I could put ones that actually light up right here. But I can't do that because the recipe isn't in the game. So instead, I'm going to have to put something else there. I don't know what I'm going to put there, but I will put lights along there. I put these up temporarily just so I could see on the bridge. Rohan-ish. I guess so, yeah. You could say that. Let's see, how many more metal windows do we need? 1, 2, 3. We'll do 3 more metal windows, and then we'll figure out like a wooden or different type of window for the upper floor. Getting stuck on things. Oh, no crunch. Close, but no cigar. Bam. Give me 1, 2, 3 of those. I don't like that. I kind of like these rounded windows. I don't want any more metal in there. These are kind of nice. The stained glass granite windows are kind of nice. See, look, these are other things that they just recently added. You can make the wagons and things to clutter up places. Put them in your gardens to look nice. They do have some of the dark wood furniture, but not all of it. It doesn't seem like there's any granite hidden doors either. They got fine wood railings and stuff that don't look too bad. Let's see. Let's make 2 of these. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing planks. We're missing planks. And I know we don't have any in here. Alright. Time to go a tree chopping. God. Alright. Let's see. X. There. It's raining in the snowy region. I wish that was snow and not rain. Alright, we'll come back to this. Made ourselves a little bit of room. Why is that waypoint there? Whatever. Back to, I guess, this base. And we'll chopify some tree. run off and pick up flowers. Maybe to update to add recipes in the near future. I'm expecting 1.0 them to add a lot of stuff because I think the next update is 1.0. At least that's my best guess. Like when they added rubble yesterday. Railings look very nice. Making sure I didn't miss anything. NPC swarming you. That's kind of why I like them standing still, so they're not swarming me anymore. But yeah, we were gonna do, for people who just joined, we were gonna do Once Human today, but like, I just found out that Once Human is actually about to end the current season and switch to new stuff. There's gonna be a new server, new mechanics and things to do. So like, I figured we'd hold off and just continue our building here in Enshrouded because I'm really enjoying the building process. And then we'll switch over to Once Human for tomorrow's stream, which is going to be over on Twitch. There's a link to my Twitch channel down there if you're interested in Once Human. Now, we'll also be doing, ooh, very nice, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, the 20th through the 22nd is going to be that open or closed beta, and I'm hoping to get into it for Chrono Odyssey, but like, they're supposedly only letting a small number of people in. If I can get in, anytime I have the game on, I'm going to be streaming. So we're going to be over on Twitch for those days. Which, one of those days is going to be Sunday, which we would normally be over here. So we're going to be running Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday that week over on YouTube. And then finishing out Thursday, Friday on Twitch. That's assuming I get into the beta. Otherwise, the schedule's just going to remain the same as usual. But that's not for another week, so I'll try to put a reminder in the description just so people see it. Go. In the meantime, we're just gonna keep doing our normal thing here on YouTube as far as Enshrouded goes, and then after the beta we're gonna be switching to Grounded and playing that for a bit. With Grounded 2 coming out, I kind of want to replay through the original Grounded because I really like that game. I had somebody message me and be like, oh, well, what was it, Obsidian's acting like fools or something on the internet. And I was like, whatever. I don't really care what a big company does. Like, if I go, there's certain things that they could do that would make me care, but like, CEOs acting like D-bags does not concern me because they pretty much all are. None of them play video games. They're all there just to make money, and that's like bottom line. Everybody knows this. Move on. So like, I'm still gonna play Grounded 2, assuming it's good. Chop down this tree. And then let's check our... we got enough now. I'm going to need some extra, so we're just going to chopify a few more trees here. What is going on here? Oh, the rain made this rock look like it was ice for some reason. I don't know what the heck happened there with my brain. I don't know. Out of curiosity, if anybody's got any other new games on their radar, as far as survival or RPGs or MMOs, I'm definitely down to hear your top picks. But like during the Summer Games Fest and things like that, I probably added like 10 games to my list. Maybe 2/3 of them don't come out until next year, but ones to keep an eye on at the very least. Look, if Defiance comes out on Steam, I will stream it. I give you my word right now. I can't promise how long I'll play it, or if I'll actually enjoy it as much as I did back in the day, because I played it a lot whenever it was first out, because I was watching and playing the movie simultaneously, TV series. But when that comes out, I'll try it. State of Decay 3 is already on my radar. I didn't hear anything about it during the Games Fest, though. Maybe I missed it? If something was said, I'd gladly go back and look at it. Good enough for now. Let's go get this stuff cutting. We go get it sold. Get it in that table saw. But yeah, I played State of Decay 2. I went back, I never played State of Decay 1. I went back and purchased it and played it. That one was okay. That one was okay. It was pretty much the same game, only graphically better and ran better and things like that. So, this is a good game. This is a good game.
Hello. Bye.
There, get those 3 stacks of wood going. And then, while we wait for that, we're also going to get more charcoal going. I hope they fixed the issue with State of Decay 2, where only hosts really do anything with the bases. Yeah, that was pretty dumb. Like, I couldn't play with my friends because every single one of my characters, well, the 3 characters, I had available to me were all too tired. Like, who the heck came up with that game design? That was horrible. And then any items I had to store in his stuff, meaning I didn't have access to it. And the real question is, so why even give me the ability to loot my own individual items if they're all his stuff? Where's the logic in that? It was great playing solo, but to play with others was terrible. Alright, we have to wait for that stuff. Why don't we get some of this soil and patch up some of these holes on the ground while we wait? Revel wood. This. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yep. Why is that there? There we go. go. Stop sliding. That's a little bit better. State of decay 2. Didn't give that beyond maybe. Even then, that was very basic. Yeah, I mean, trying to be fair here, but it was as close to an indie game as you could get without going over. But like, that doesn't excuse that. That was a poor decision they made. Okay, and then we do a path. And we have to fix this path a little bit. So what was this path called? You're not going to tell me. Granite Rubble Road. Okay. Dirt road. Do I already have it out? I might already have it out. I'm gonna have to go check. Let's go check out at the other place. There it is. I don't know that that's enough, though. we go. Oh, wait. There we go. Yard's fixed up. I kind of like this being grass. Gotta have a little bit of grass every now and then. Let's go see how much wood finished. What do we have? We have 2 smalls and 3 large. Did I make those 2 smalls? I did. Yeah, that'll work.
Hello.
Oh, hey. Goodbye.
What do you got for me? 26. Oof. Oh, I needed 3. There we go. I guess we can start putting the stuff back in there. That. Dog bed.
Hi.
Let's see. Actually, is that backwards? There we go. Let's see. What else do we got? We got doggo. We got beds. We've got that. We've got this. Dog bowl. Tapestries. A planter. Put these back in our inventory. Keep that in our inventory. We're gonna need our torches. Don't think we're gonna need the rake. Oh, an NPC thing. And then food bowl for doggo. Plant. We got this. There we go. I don't know where to put this for now. We'll just set it there. Alright, the showroom floor set up. We're going to put some clutter around to make it look nicer eventually. And we've got the sleeping quarters. We should put a door on this. And then the basement can be used for a storage area as well. And if they ever expand, she'll have plenty of space. Need more sconces too. Main room is still half dark. You're right about that. It is way too dark in that house. We could go see what we can make.
Hi.
I also have to make the ones for that bridge. Which... that's a wall one? Ew. Could make some nice chandeliers. I thought I had the steel and coal on me. Do I not? I mean, we can make some of these too. Oh wait, we can make these. We still need the steel. What happened to that? Did oh, I put it in that box, and that box isn't... Okay. That box isn't one of those ones that spread to everything. Let's go sort this inventory real fast. Give me all that. This place is looking better. Everything beyond this bridge hasn't been worked on yet. Everything over there has been worked on. There's still a couple things that need doing, so we're trying to finish that off first. Inventory Tetris. Basically, yeah. You're not wrong. All right. Keep some of this on us. We'll get rid of that. Need to get rid of that and that. We'll keep that for now. This needs to go into a random box so we can use it. We gotta keep that on us. We'll keep this as our construction box. Give me more that. And then craft me... We need some of these. Why can't I has? Oh, I need coal. I need coal and candles. Need 4 each. So maybe 2 of those. Where's the candles? Maybe I gotta use this bench. There we go. Let's just make a bunch of those.
Goodbye.
There, we got lots of candles in case we decide to do lots of chandeliers. And then coal.
Bye.
I don't want to pull coal out of my machines, but I did see coal somewhere else. Just a little bit ago. Bam. Now, that summer show, the showcase stuff that's been going on, I've been watching a lot of it. I don't know. I was vaguely interested in that Borderlands stuff there for a little bit, but after they basically turned their entire game into spyware, I basically don't ever want to install that game on my computer ever. And then, which is kind of disappointing. I liked the first Borderlands and the second one. After that, it kind of got a little bit dull. The Borderlands Telltale game was good. I liked that one. That Tales from the Borderlands one. I liked a lot of the Walking Dead Telltale stuff too. Heck, even the Expanse that came out recently from them was pretty good. It was far too short, but it was good for what it was. Man, this is a big coal deposit. I'm alright with that. How much coal do we have? It's probably good enough. We can come back here and grab some more later if we need it. Craft 2 of those. Craft 10 of these. Yeah, that's the right ones. Let's see. That one works. This one do not. No, and I can't undo it. I'm so angry right now. Oh my god. That's so frustrating. What was I just saying about not being able to replace those? Oh yeah, you can't. That's what I was saying.
Hi.
There we go. And that gave us 2 of these. Wow, that is not gonna work. Okay, chandeliers. Chandelier is not enough light for up here. We're just gonna have to use other means. Whoopsie. To light this. Oops. Put that back. Let's see. There. This place is good. We've got some more lighting situations to figure out in there, but we'll get to that. I want to push forward with repairs. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. I gotta fix that roof and center that balefire, but otherwise I think we're good over here. Now we need to move on to fixing roofs. Let's see. Oh, and the back alley at the blacksmith. Is this roof good? We'll start back here and then work our way. Seems like over here is fine. This side's good. Wow. This roof needs to be touched up. So does that one. Yeah, this back corner needs touching up. What about the blacksmith area? Blacksmith area looks good. What is this room? This room is nothing. There's nothing in here. Where is this? Wow. All right. Yeah. 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 Wow. Okay. It's above this. Oh.
Hello.
I don't know how my legs aren't just a bloody mess dragging around behind me at this point. They really should be. With as much as I break them. Just a gross pile underneath my waist. Like just a mess. And then we still have his wall to fix. We've got the roof of the one area to fix. I want to go... Ow. I want to go get a bunch of ice and fix this as well. I want to put some ice in here because look, there's no ice except for right here at the very edge. But we want to put the ice back in here. Alright, so we got a few things to do. Jeez, where to start? Where to start? I don't know why that bothered me, but seeing that was bothering me. Oh God, what happened here? Oh, it's ice. That's why I can't walk that way. It's like I didn't just sit here talking about the fact that it's ice. Alright. I want to get the roofs started, but I kind of want to get this part fixed first. So, with that being the case, we might as well start over here. No, quit interacting with things behind me. There we go. Bam. Oh God, falling from here will be a big crunch. It'll be big time pain. The deadliest of all crunches. And then that. Then from there we need the regular. And then let's get this stuff. There we go. Yeah. I think that's it. Yeah, that seems to be it for here. Now we can replace the ceiling and the walls. I think we should sleep. Is much dark, buddy. I'll be right back. the dog's about to get fed, so it might get loud. So it's a good time for it. apologies. I have a brand new puppy and she gets a little excited for food time. Just a little bit. You know, not a whole bunch, but yeah. It's loud enough and ear piercing enough that I don't want to subject people to that. So we just quick AFK. All right, let's continue on. We've got... Did we finish up here? No, we did not finish up here. But part of the wall is fixed at least. First person here. I'm so glad they added first person. When I was originally building my first base in this game, I had an issue where I was wearing a mage hat that was so large and in my face that I couldn't build without taking it off. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Alright. Let's fix... the ceiling here. Looks like the wall goes all the way over to here, or is supposed to. So we'll do that. We'll double check this from the other side to see that it doesn't get messed up. Like that. There we go. Alright, that's all fixed. Oh, wait. What happened here? Get rid of that. Put that in there instead. No. Get rid of that. Put that there. Hey, there we go. That one. Fixed. Okay, we're good down here now. We're good up here. This seems fine. Go. There. Fix that. This all looks fine now. Was there...
Hi.
Torch. Was there anything in here that needed to be fixed? Well, that's an issue right there. Okay, feel better about that. And then... this one's fine. We do have some of those to fix. The kitty cat.
Hey.
Was in here one of the fireplaces we needed to fix?
Welcome.
The bathroom's good. This is all good now. Where did we put the fireplace? I guess there is none in here. Was here one we needed to fix? It was. So for this, we literally just need to remove that. And then switch back to this. If we took this back some, maybe like that, might look a little bit better. Yeah, that looks better. Good deal. Fireplace is fixed. And then this fireplace, I liked that one. We seem good in here. I feel like these things put off a lot more light. They're considered a fireplace. I might switch out the chandeliers for those in our other place.
Welcome.
What about yours? Yeah, yours needs the same treatment. Okay, we need to get rid of the floor. And take this away up to there. There we go. Your fireplace is looking good now, buddy. Was there a fireplace upstairs in the prison? There was. Give me that. we go.
Hello.
So, this here, there was a cave behind this, and I think what I'm gonna do is build into here and turn this into the barn. And we're gonna find a way to make that happen, but for the time being, we're not working on that just yet. We will get to that. We still need to do this whole area. This house needs good renovating. Huh? We have a baby cow now? When did that happen? Hey, you! Don't go anywhere. Hold on. Upgrade? Oh my god, it turned into a big cow. Just by petting it. That is awesome. Here. Hello, once former baby... animal. Should we slaughter you for food? Should we? Oh, I just punched that thing in the head. No, that's interesting though. Alright.
Hey!
Didn't know we could do that. Okay. Fireplaces are set and ready to go.
Hi.
All except for this one. I just sort of threw it there. Kind of like it over there better. Alright. There's that. What's going on over here? Oh, okay. What else do we need to do over here before we start the ruse? Oh, well, that's wrong. Yeah, I guess the 3 makes more sense now. Alright. I think we're good.
Hi.
Alright, let's do the roofs before we move to the other side. Let's start with this roof. We need... these. And we need these. Let's see. Which one of these is broken? There it is. Okay. How is that broke? This one? Yeah, there we go. Alright, this roof is clean. Nice simple fix on this roof. I like it. Now we've got this roof to do. So we need this tile instead. Let's get rid of some of this damaged stuff. Get rid of that. How's the game would you recommend? I'd 100% recommend it. Listen, your very first playthrough, depending on what type of player you are, is going to take you 100 hours. If you're the type of person that likes survival games and RPGs in particular for the amount of exploration you have, and let me tell you, this game has a ton of side quests, a ton of exploration. It is a just #1 game for that kind of stuff. Like, I could not recommend this game any higher. It is amazing. My type of game? Yeah. And let me tell you this as well. The game currently is fairly cheap. Once 1.0 comes out, though, they will be raising the price, I believe. So now is a fantastic time to get in, especially if it's on sale, which it often is while it's in early access. they will most likely be changing that. Oh, missed a spot. And as you can see, there's a ton of really cool building mechanics in this game. So if you're somebody who's got a more creative mind than I do, you'll be making some pretty cool stuff. They just upgraded the game graphically, so the lighting is pretty amazing. The combat system got a huge upgrade. The enemies are a lot more flexible. The movements aren't as stiff. It is a fantastic game. I would say for anybody who hasn't had the opportunity to play it, at least check it out, because it is well worth your money. It's not like some of these other games where they say, oh, there's so much to do. This game, there really is so much to do. It's a little overwhelming sometimes. I'm buying it right now, thank you. Absolutely. All the roof repairs from you blowing holes in the town earlier. No. Maybe a little bit, but no. You have no idea what you're talking about, Icarus. You're probably right, but no. Okay. Why am I doing this? Let's go build some scaffolding. I know there's a scaffolding. That was a bad idea. Ow. Scaffolding. Let's do that. Can we teleport through windows? Hold on, wait. Bam! Oh my god, we can teleport through windows. Whee! Look, I can't walk through them normally. Bam! I did not know we could do that. That's cool. Alright. Oh, I wanted to make one of these earlier. Let's make one of them. And then scaffolding. Do we want this scaffolding? No. Let's make two of these. Can we get you to stand straight? Nope. Give me that. Bam. Put a bonfire in the middle of town just because. What happened here? Oh. See, I'd like to be able to make these wood steps that they have. I hope they add that. That'd be really cool. This just seemed like such a steep drop-off. Art War Angel, thank you so much for the sub. We're closing in on 700, and it's all thanks to amazing individuals like yourself. Fly. Alright, so scaffolding. This is how the scaffolding works if you've never seen it in this game. We go like so. And we can go like so. And just sort of put it anywhere. And the good thing about the scaffolding, it doesn't damage any of your structures, and we can even stack it so that way we have like a huge ladder we can climb if we need to. It's pretty nice, and it's cheap. Nice and easy to make. Hop. Let's pick that one up. And then we will do a... It's probably too high. Let's just do that. Oh, you know what? We should turn it around. Can I have this back? Can I have this back? Nope. Nope. Okay, we're good. Let's turn that around. There. That'll give us a little bit of extra room to work in case we need it. I don't think we need it, but... Alright, so this building does not need the conifer. It needs this. And it is damaged. So we will get rid of the damaged pieces. So that. Let's see. Why did they make that 2 layers thick? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. You make your stuff however you want. I think this is how they had it. Let's see. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, that looks right. I think we did it. Okay. So, next, we will try to do a little of... Whoa! That is not doing. Nope. Why are you doing that? Let's see. Why are you doing that? There we go. That was the problem. That was the problem. There she blows. What is here? That's the problem. Hey, that did it. Very minor fixes to this roof, which is nice. We do still have issues. Wasn't there one over here? It looks like there's an issue, but I don't actually think there is. That's just the way that one is trying to bend. What if we do that? No. That's just the way this one is. And we're not going to be able to adjust that. Alright, our next goal, we should really put grates on the top of those. Okay, this one's complete. Let's grab our scaffolding very carefully this time, so we don't fall off a roof. This roof looks good. Ooh, no, it do not look good. Alright, we've got a hole there. Was this roof okay? This one seems fine. But we still need to transform this building into an apartment. So we'll do that right after we finish here. Let's figure out the scaffolding so we don't fall into the abyss. Will that do us? Let's see. Yeah, that should be good enough. We just have to make sure we don't back up too far, or we're gonna die, because that's a long way down. I've broken my legs enough today, and we will not be doing that again, thank you. Wow, this is a solid piece? Odd, but I'll allow it. That one, that one, that one. We good? I think that's all the pieces. Oh, I see what they did. Oh, it's getting dark. Hold on. Let's make it daytime.
Hey there!
Yeah, it had to change the rain today, didn't it? It's okay. We'll be alright. I think we can still do construction in the rain. No, not that. We want to go... Yeah, like that. A lot of precision building in this game. It's fantastic. That one. I think we're good there. And then we have to go here. And then here. And then here. I think that's right. It looks right. Okay, now we need the appropriate roofing pieces. Oh, that's... No, you go away. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Don't do that. Oh, that's broken. That's why. Ooh, okay. Okay, we got this now. Looks like there might be another broken piece on the roof here. This one? Maybe? Hey, there we go. I know, realistically, you probably won't see the backside of this building very often. But, like, when I did see it, it would have drove me nuts. Okay. Good. Can we pick this up from here? There's a huge hitbox on the scaffolding. And the scaffolding can't be picked up while you're standing on it unless you stand there and stare at it for a few seconds. It's a safety feature. I think we got all of the roofs finished over here. Was there anything on the back side? This all looks fine. Oh, hold on. This does not look fine. Nothing is fine about that. That is broke. Okay, so we need this. And we need the shingles. Why did I do that? It does go across here. Okay. There. And then we need... Which block was it? The regular granite. Why won't you go in there? There we go. Yes. That looks good. Okay. Let's do this so I can step up a little bit. Oh, that's too low. Needed it lower, but not that low. And why am I not rotating? Where's my brain at? Hold on. Rotate. Drop it down some. Bam. Okay, now we can get a better look at it. So, like... that? Is that broke? Is that why? Not like that. What is broken up there? How did I break that? Is it this shingle there? No, this one. No? That one. There it is. Okay. We found the broken piece. And I think I put that there, and it shouldn't have been. I think it should have been that. Not that it made a difference, but there you go. I'm new to PC. It's a different world. It is in some respects, but like, I play PlayStation as well, like with my kids and whatnot. And honestly, PlayStation and Xbox, all these things are just PCs with limited ability to alter the hardware, as well as like they like to have all these exclusivity things, which PC tends to not do. And a lot of the console games end up coming out on computer, but like, it's pretty much the same thing is what I'm trying to say. Like, consoles are no better or no worse than computer. It just all depends on what type of games you like. If you like the lineup that Xbox has, play Xbox. If you like the one, although all Xbox games end up on computer because Microsoft. If you like PlayStation, play that. If you like Nintendo, play that. I don't see any problem with it. But like, the ability to upgrade the performance of your games via changing out one piece of tech that usually costs less than a whole new console is usually is what I like about computers. Keyboard and if you switch from a console and start using keyboard and mouse, that can be a little bit eye-opening, because there's a lot of buttons on a keyboard to get used to. That's about the most difficult thing. I remember when I first started playing on the computer for the first time, my friends were like, "Oh, you need to use a keyboard and mouse." I was like, "I don't want to use that." So I was using controller for everything, and then I decided I was going to try to play Battlefield. And yeah, that quickly made me want to switch to keyboard. Heck, I still play Rocket League with a keyboard and mouse, because, or a controller, because like, that game has a lot of precision movements. There are a lot of platformers and stuff that you can play with keyboard and mouse, or the controller rather, that feels really good. But I wouldn't say it's too much different. Besides, you'll get the hang of it. Someone as slow as I am can figure it out. You'll get the hang of it in no time. I have faith in you. Oops. Let's change this to first person so we can fix the wall. But yeah, we're done with everything on that side of the base. Now we have to build out all of these stuff. I thoroughly enjoy this game. The building mechanics in here are just so good. Comparatively to other survival games anyway. Like, you look at other survival games and they're like, here's a huge like 10 by 10 block, throw it down somewhere and try to turn that into something pretty. This game, they're like, here's these itty bitty little blocks. Go crazy with it. Like, it's so good. And the devs in this game have been very generous with the amount of items that they give you. Real customized stuff. There's still a few things missing that I'd like to see, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me being too greedy. I want all the things. That and that. Hey, it's a wall. Oh, what happened here? Give me that. Place that. Hey. There's that wall. Nothing in the corners messed up. Did any of the things down here get messed up? So if you look, sometimes there'll be like little cracks in the wall that shouldn't be there. Whoops. I don't know how often I'll be looking underneath the bridge, but that's all messed up. Look, look, look. Shame on me. I'm messing this all up. Hold on. That piece is broken. That piece is broken. What's really cool about this game, whenever you go to get your first base, if you're not somebody that wants to go through this painstaking work of rebuilding a town, obviously you don't have to. But every single town you find in this game is a potential location for you to make a base. In this game, you have your little flame altars, which is this thing here. And if you set one of these things down, it allows you to build inside that area, and nothing you build inside that area will go away. You can build outside of it, but if you restart your game, everything outside the lines will go away. You can see that line there. I can build all the way to the edge of that line, all the way to the edge of that line, and then well past this building here I can build. It's a huge area. This town was originally quite messed up, but we're slowly in the process of repairing it, just for fun. We've had to replace a couple buildings. Like, that building up there didn't exist until I built it. It had to get replaced. Ooh, I just remembered something that we need to do. Oh, I didn't leave my zip line. Where's my zip line? This. Let's put that back on the roof for a minute. Okay, I wanted to do this and fix the things I broke, because looking at that from a distance is ugly. There, that looks better. There, all fixed up. Now the mountain doesn't look... What is that hole? I know I'm going to fall in that eventually, so we're just going to cover it. just because. I think everything else over here is okay. hold on. The puppy just yelped. I want to check on her. I so apologize. Alright, the puppy's good. She just fell over while playing with the kids. She was just playing too... There she is. She's fine. She was just playing a little rough with the kids. She will live. Startled me, though. I didn't know there was stuff on the backside of that prison that we built. What is this down here? Oh, that's the alchemist area. I didn't realize it was underneath the prison. Okay. Alright. We should get some ice. We should go somewhere and get ice. Now she's barking at the kids because she wants to play. That is not a pain yelp. That is just her, and I apologize. So, if we go outside of our typical area and dig the ice over here, whenever we restart the game, the ice will respawn. But I want to get some ice and fix that under area. We need this because I hear tigers. Come on, buddy. Yeah, get relaxed, mate. Give me that. Oh, up. Yeah. Whee. Oh, yeah. Take that, too. Alright, let's chopify a frozen waterfall real quick. Alright, now I double check. I can't do it out here. We gotta go near our flame. We can do ice. Oh, we can make icicles. Ooh, I wonder, can we... Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. We could do stuff like that and have icicles hanging under the bridge. Alright, we need lots of ice. But this is what I wanted it for. We're gonna replace the ice that for some reason got removed from here. You're killing me, game. I'm trying to build. What are you doing? I don't know why the ice from here got removed, but as we approach this spot, we'll slope it down some. Yeah, we need more ice. Man, that snow slows you down. Whee! Up. And no, didn't slide us back down. That's okay. Yeah, whenever we save the game, all this stuff will reset. And then we can get more ice if we need it. This seems like it's just solid, which is good. We shouldn't need too much ice. But we'll burn one more set of stamina and then go back and start placing this stuff. Oh, up. Ground's a little uneven. Ground's a little uneven. I love being able to manipulate terrain. It's great. Almost out of stamina. Ice, ice, more ice. There we go. That should be more than enough. Don't slide off the edge, please. I want a more gentle slope. There we go. The river is fixed. We're going all out on this one. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad. Although... oh, not that. With our extra ice... Get rid of that little nub there. That one there. Could fix the bottom of this waterfall too. This would be a fun little theme park ride, I'll tell you what. We want the ice a little bit uneven, so it looks like there was like rapids coming through here. And it just froze instantly. There we go. Round some of this off a bit so it looks a little bit more natural, like that. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Whee! And then, oh my god, we're dying. Wait, this is a problem actually. We need to get back up top. Oh, there's a little cave here. What's in here? Adventure! Spiders! No spiders. No spider. Bam! 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 Kill him with teleporters. Ah! Stop it! More spiders. Spiders are extremely weak to magic. He's fun. Hold on, what's this? We don't want that. Mouth teeth portion. Oh, that would be pretty cool. A castle with a giant wolf head on it. That'd be pretty cool. I am not creative enough to do that, but I would love to see somebody else do it. Because there is that giant fossil dragon skull in the cave that you have to go get the sword from. Yeah, this town is just getting so much better. Realistically, I think just the other side of this bridge, we've got this front part to do here. Ooh, the edge of that building got messed up a little bit too. Right there. We've got to fix that. We've got to level out this floor here, which this part's going to be easy. We're going to have to do some fine-tuning with it, but for the most part, this is easy. Just pop, and the floor is fixed. Oh, we need to nap. It is dark. Bam. I think I had mentioned doing something similar last year in the chatting. During an Icarus stream. Oh man. There's no way I would do that in Icarus. The amount of grind you would have to do in that game in order to do it would just kill me. My soul would break in half and be weeping by the end of doing that much grinding in that game. I really do like Icarus. That game was a good game. But they kept taking the game in a direction that, I don't know, just didn't feel right to me. So I had to give it up, man. Had to give it up. I might go back to it at some point if they bring out a new map. But they would have to bring out a whole new map before I would go back. And my memory is junk, so if that's something that you brought up before, I don't remember. That's not supposed to be there. We need that. New map, new story stuff. Yeah. I don't know. The only downside to something like that would be that the guy that played Soul isn't around anymore. That's still so sad, man. It's super sad. There we go. Why doesn't this one do that, though? Is it because they're all broke? Wow. This one won't do it because there's nothing stacked on top of it. Jeez, those were all broke. Oh, this is broke too. There we go. Oh, I didn't know he passed away? Yeah, the voice actor that played Soul passed away quite a while ago. He passed away shortly after they did the audio recording for the newest map. Just passed away in his hotel room. I think it was like a sudden heart attack or something from what I heard. Which is a double shame because he was a fantastic voice actor. They gave him really bad lines, but he sold the part really well. And in the newest map, he actually did really well with the story that he was given. I can't even remember his name right offhand, actually. Sitting here racking my brain trying to remember what it was. I just saw they passed away last year. Yeah. Yeah, it was something like that. I mean, it was his acting that sold me on purchasing that game whenever it first came out. Dig? Where are they from? It's Swedish, right? It's a Swedish company? There we go. We got that all fixed up. I put this statue here. It's not normally here. I just put it here. I really like that series of trailers. Yeah, that was another thing that they did really well with. I think it's the actor's name. No, I get that that's the actor's name. I was just asking where it's from. That's not a name you would see here in the United States. That I think it's Swedish. Sounds Swedish. That's all fixed. Do we have roof work to do on this build? Okay. We're good. Let's get up top here and see if we have any roof work to do. We do. It's minimal on this section. What about over here? No, this side doesn't need anything. It's just this one section here. Give me that and that. Come on, you start to want to do it, then you don't do it. There. Make that a bit longer so we can work. Okay, so what is ruined over here? We need these. No, not those. These. No. Is that everything? Oh God, no. Wait. What are we doing wrong here? Get rid of that. Oh, that's busted too. There, that's fixed. That was a nice minimal one. That was a nice minimal one. Okay, this one is... Oh, this one's a puzzle piece, so let's figure this out. Whoops. There's a hole there. Oh, that's what I was missing. I was like, why did that look weird? Oh. There's some broken pieces. Let's see. Yeah, this spot is completely messed up. Is it still messed up? Is it the one above it? It was. That needs to go. And that one needs to go. Okay. We've got a roof. Hop, hop. This one is messed up as well. What is causing it to not be metal? Is it the piece below it? Yeah, there's broken pieces there. That still didn't turn it metal. Looks like there still might be broken pieces. There we go. That's better. Now, the other thing we're gonna do... Hi, buddy. I haven't seen you in forever. I want to take out a portion of this roof and make it into a rooftop garden. We don't have enough time for a lot of these things, so we're just going to do some minor work. We need to tear a hole in here so we can build that into something for the animals. We got to repair the basement. We still got to repair the front. I don't know. Let's work on the front a bit before we call it a day. As a reminder, and I think I said Twitch before, we are going to be doing some Twitch tomorrow and for the next 3 days. Or we might actually do Kick for once. I don't know. I've heard some nasty rumors about Twitch, and I kind of feel like I should start distancing myself from that, but I don't want to take away another opportunity to grow my channel, so keeping my stuff there while also doing Kick might be a good idea. I don't know. At any rate, like we're definitely going to be doing Once Human, is the bottom line. 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can catch me over there on Twitch tomorrow. We're going to do a lot of that. And then we're also going to be doing this Chrono Odyssey as soon as we have a beta code in hand. Assuming that I get one. Because I don't think I am popular enough to be noticed by the devs, but we'll see. Let's see. Take that here. Oh no. We need polished stuff. But yeah, YouTube is definitely my primary focus. We're growing here pretty quickly. We're almost to 700 subs. I really appreciate everybody's support. This has been a long process. It really, really has. And there's a ton of cool things coming up that I cannot wait to start streaming and or recording regular content for. We've got Grounded 2, Subnautica 2, we've got a couple new indie titles coming up that look promising. A couple demos we're going to try for some survival games that are coming up. Yeah. There's also that Terminator game that's coming up. I like Terminator, but I'm not confident that they're going to make a fun survival game. We'll see what to do as time goes on. But, like, I try not to be cynical, but, like, most movie franchises that come out and they're like, oh, let's make it into a video game, they're usually pretty bad. So I'm not keeping an eye on it, but I'm not super excited about it. If you want updates on some of the survival games and things that are coming out, and you ever want to know what survival games we'll be playing on the channel, I do have a Discord link down there. We try to post links to all the other Discords where you can get information about other survival games that are coming up. At least I try to, anyway, as regularly as possible. We're following a ton right now. There's that new Hello Games one that's coming up soon too, that, I don't know, after the debacle of No Man's Sky, the way it launched, I'm not super excited for that one. I am excited to see what it turns into, because No Man's Sky, let's be honest, turned into a fantastic game after a ton of updates. But I guess we'll see how this one launches. No, this goes up higher, doesn't it? Let's do it this way.
Hey.
Let's see. What do you think? Like that? And then is that right? 4. It looks right. What is off? Something feels off. What is off? Why is this off? Why are you off? Don't be off. Is it the other ones that are off? Hold on. It's the other ones that are off. I see. Okay. This is also off. My dog is barking like crazy at my kids. And I don't know why. She's a weirdo. Kids aren't any fun. She's doing it wrong. They should be dinner, not play toys. Oh, I'm just joking. I kind of sort of like my kids. Kinda. Let's see. What other news do we have, by the way? Jeez. We're coming to a close on a couple survival games. No Man's Sky is actually a very insanely short game. It just factually is. So there's not very many episodes of that. But we do have Tinkerlands coming up right after that one's over. A ton of other survival games coming up, like I said. So don't be too concerned. Abiotic Factors can be on the channel for a long time. Just simply due to how long that game is. There's so much content, so much to do. Not very much grind in it. It's mostly just story and stuff. And Abiotic Factor actually has a 1.0 release coming up soon-ish. And we'll be jumping into that as soon as it comes out. I'm hoping we'll eventually get a Void Train 1.0. But I think it's a really tiny team that's working on Void Train. And I think it's just like a passion side project type situation because they're taking forever to update it. It took forever for them to come out with Chapter 3 or Chapter 2. So I'm not expecting much out of that. My favorite survival game, 7 Days to Die, is going to have some new stuff coming up here. That I'm excited about trying. They're adding a story mode, which is what we're waiting for to go back to 7 days. Kind of taking a break from that. The game's been out forever. And I think I have, like, oh man, 3,000 hours in that game. Over the course of time of streaming it and just enjoying it in general, like that time built up. And that's not just like in a short period of time. Well, obviously 3,000 hours isn't a short amount of time period, but like that's over the course of many years of playing the game on and off. I think the only other game that I have that much time in is like Left 4 Dead. I played way too much of that game. don't you go away? Is it because she's standing there? Lady, how is your foot that big? Jeez. No, I didn't mean to move her. Ugh. There, step back a little bit. You need to get back in the kitchen. You are the cook. People need food. Everybody's got their job. Just like this lady out here is the guard.
Hi.
Why did these lights go out? Those are supposed to be lit. Why aren't they lit? Oh, the rain. Obviously, it's the rain. Why am I surprised that fire goes out in the rain? I don't know. I told you, I'm just not very bright. Here, we'll sleep here.
Hey!
Yeah, see, now they're lit again. Yeah, I gotta rebuild the wall over here. I still got things to do here. But, unfortunately, it is that time of day. Hopefully, everybody had a good time today. We mostly just did some construction work. We rebuilt the river. We filled in our yards. We managed to fix all the roofs. This entire section is completely rebuilt. We also rebuilt more of the bridge. We put up a ton of lights. We moved the hunter back into their new home. We put an entire top floor on a home, roof and all. We managed to go and put up a little bit of light in here. We've got an entire basement done. Man, we did a lot of construction work today. We've got more to do. We will be back on Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, to do even more construction. We're really doing well here. I think the next stream will completely finish this off, unless that building there takes a lot of work. We have that, and we've got a whole barn to build. Okay, next Sunday will not be the last stream. We've got a lot more to do. Oh, so much more to do. But yeah, if you're wanting to catch me out on YouTube or Twitch tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, you can do so with a link that's down in the description. While you're down there, check out some of those other media links, including the Discord. We follow a lot of the survival games that are upcoming, some MMOs, and a couple little casual, cozy games. But there is also, I'm going to put a link to Kick down there. I don't have it down there now. I'm going to put it on there. Because Twitch has just not been acting right lately, and it's kind of got me worried about the platform's future. So we're going to diversify our content a bit and stream to a couple different places. But yeah, that is it. Hopefully you had fun. Consider hitting those likes and subs before you go. And then take care of yourself. Take care of the loved ones, the healthy out there. And then we'll see you on the next one. Bye, everybody.